I evo me, požurio sam posle posla da nastavimo što pre da se sigramo. Dobroveče svima ljudi, nastavljamo Banishers. Zanimljiva priča, tako da igra mi se realno. Bacite like ko bude mogo, želeo. Sačekat ćemo samo par minuta da se malo skupimo i to. Ovdje ovo neće da funkcioniše, ne znam zbog čega neće. Ali tako je kako je. Audio 80%. Trebalo bi da radi ta vertikalna sinkronizacija. Čini mi se da kad sam upalio igru, kad sam krenuo da igram da je radila, sad više ne radi, tako da jebem neka. Ko je gledao juče, nadam se da mu se također sviđa kao meni. Iznad očekivanja. Igrica je korektna, mislim, nije sad... Njima šta kaže telefon. Notifikacija. Nije izgleda stigla, jebi ga. Neće YouTube svakom da pošalje. O, Filać. Super, brate moj, super, dobrodošao. Laku noć, Nikolas. Hoćemo li, ja? Pa, brate, jebi ga. Ista majica svako veče kad se radi druga smena. I bit će ista do nedelje. Nije totalno ista. Zato što ih imam 6 istih, ali teoretski jeste to ta. Mora da se radi, brate. Ja bih volao da mogu da ne radim, ali ništa od toga. Gde si, Nemanja? Pa vidiš, Nemanja, a? Igre ga mare, brate. Šta kaže? Return to the broken bridge.
I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
Tako je, zaslužio si. Bagaljivka.
Jacob's body has disappeared.
Eaten by animals or by Ben Stoughton's maggots.
Should have buried him. Let's get out of this shithole.
I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
Hvala, Dušane, hvala. Kako misliš, Nikolas? Uživat ću. Šta imam da uživam, brate? Kao što pričam sa svima vama, svratit ćeš, okej, brate. Da prokomentarišemo 10 minuta. Okej, ali kao uživat ću. Ne razumem. Jebem li ga. Evo, s Nemanjom pričam svaki dan, to mi je kolega na poslu. Jel uživamo, Nemanja, ja i ti 10 minuta kad pričamo? Pričamo po 8 sati. Ali hvala što me gotiviš, to ne osporavam. Gde ste, drugari, još jednom? A to? Ma brate, veruj mi, Daj Bože, brate. Daj Bože da imaš,
Go back to
a...
the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains.
Znam, brate, ali to vreme predugo čekamo. Evo ga, ne. Ne trebaš da mi doniraš, brate, ali zdravlje Bože da imaš. To svakako. Svakom želim, ne samo tebi. Ja ću svakako da dođem, ono, do tog trenutka. Jer sam, ono... Nisam nešto neskroman, što se kaže. A s obzirom na sve to, ja ću to da uspem, da samo streamam i da se igram, jer ono... Samo da nađem i neku curu koja me podržava u tome i lagana priča, brate. Ako baš mnogo budeš imao, onda... Donacija svakako daje dodatni boost.
That's it. I think I can jump the gap.
Aha, ona može... Ona može da jump. Sad ćemo da vidimo. Zaboravio sam igricu, brate. Kako ja sad to da... izvrtim ovde? Align. Kakav je align? Aha. Je li ovdje neka fora da alignujem? S linije. Nikad se ne zna, Nemanja, nikad se ne zna. Znači, klikovi nisu. Trebam negde nešto da... Da li dole treba idem? Uči, samo uči, brate. Neću bradu da puštam, izbjegavat ću da puštam bradu. Zato što... Ne gledaju me mlade ribe, brate. Jer imam sede i u bradi i onda ću da se brijam. Trudit ću se da budem uredniji. Uz teretanu. Slobodno, brate, slobodno.
Come with me.
Opa, ovo je neki novi perk.
Are you all right?
Never better.
Biće, nikad se ne zna. Moj drugar doveo sa Kube pa mu pobegla, brate. Prevarila ga da hoće ozbiljno, pa kad je doveo u Srbiju, završio je papire, sve je sredio. Pobegla. A ona zbog papira slagala ga da hoće ozbiljno. Avion. Ajde malo da igramo. Meni nije jasno šta ja ovdje trebam da uradim sad. A, fotomod, to me ne interesuje. Darkwood. U suštini mogu da idem pravo, mogu da idem desno. Ajde, vidjet ću. Mogu pravo, mogu desno. Ajde, idem desno. Svakako ću da idem svuda, ali zato što me igrice interesuju. Nisu svi ukusi isti, meni se igrice sviđa. Ovamo možda ona može da skoči. Nisam dobro skrenuo. Nisam dobro skrenuo. Što, brate, mi nju prikazuje ovdje? Da li zbog ovoga? Aha, mogu da se vratim tamo. Pa verovatno zbog toga. Ovo je pravo skretanje.
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Valja, papi, igrica je
You've mastered everything else.
skroz korektna. Iznad mojih očekivanja. Tako da igram je detaljno, baš guram glavu i gde treba i gde ne treba.
No way through here neither, far as I can see.
Ko bi to? Vidi šta su. Sada ću da ih podcepim. Find a way to reach the other side. Ok, sad ćemo ovdje sve ovo da podcepamo. Ja sam došao odavde. Pa ćemo da vidimo. Aha.
Eyes peeled. You're wasting your time on this.
You're done.
Gle.
Pretty shy toughened up.
Jebem te. Gle. Ovo sam trebao sa njom da bijem. Ali ja sam bio sa njim.
Don't let that specter get to the corpse.
Try this on.
Buster.
Specters have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
Ej, bacite like, ljudi, ako vam ne je problem. Pozdrav, Afro, dobrodošao, brate. Gle ovo. Ja mislim...
It's nice here and all, but you see a way up.
Find a way, aha. Ja ne znam što ovdje trebam da uradim u suštini. Sad ćemo da vidimo.
I raise for now the veil of shadows.
You losing your edge?
Šta trebam da napravim, brate?
Korektno skal.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Što ima ona malo od skida, bolje on, brate.
Great! More fun.
Don't just stand there. Move!
Gle, gle! Gle ga kance!
I have another in sight. I'm here, damn it. This isn't over yet.
Vidi bre, kanceri bre, jebim.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Shite toughened up.
Gle, gle.
They're feeding off their own rage. Don't let that spectre get to the core.
Ne!
Change tack.
Getting serious.
Not gonna stay down. Can I join in too?
Ne može bre, ova slabo bije bre. Ovaj ih ne pipa ovaj.
Careful. They mean business now.
Zapratite! It's nice seeing it all, but do you see a way up?
Ne mogu da isteram đavolu, brat. To je znači sve tu, okej. Ovo sam rešio.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
There are stairs. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Opet. Aha, ima neka fora.
Here,
That's high.
trust me.
Wow.
Yes.
Remind me to close my eyes next time.
Kako može tamo da se ode, a? Kako vam se sviđa vama, ljudi? Slabo nešto gledalci. Verujem da vam nije to, ali meni je do jaja. Opa, bat.
Those balls.
Are you all right?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned the hunter's camp. It may be close. Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling. Hold still. still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, Banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what? No, come on!
Our camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here! Shite! I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
Ej, sad smo, brate, Banisheri. Isterujemo, brate, duhove. I to lepa priča. Mogu da ti kažem, veoma lepa priča.
Something alive.
No. A bone walker. It's
Shite! You can do it.
how?
Please.
Sad ćete panje. When enemies are blocking, you can break through their defenses with specific moves. Redov, charged attack ili antena manifestacija. Perfect switches. Perfect switches ne mogu, brate. Ali je njegov charged attack...
Punch on you.
Ajde, dođi.
Try this on for size.
Lele, još ih ima, baj.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Teach them not to mess with a banisher.
Get lost, won't you?
Dobre. Da vidim ovdje šta ima. Šuma blista, šuma pevala, ku 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 ku. Ajde, ima ovdje šta ima. Ajde, ima šta je ovo? Opa! Za koga je ovo? Aha, za nju. Ali da bi ovo upgradeovao, treba mi vatrica. Mogu da upgradeujem. Kad dođem do šeltera. Što je do jaja. Dobro. Lost chest. Ovdje samo nisam prošao ovaj deo. Trebao sam da idem tamo pa da se vratim. Zato što je ovdje pravi put u stvari. Ovdje ne može odavde da se skoči ovdje, ja mislim. I tu je nešto skriveno, a ja sam to preskočio. Jebi ga, brate. Hop, neko pisamce.
This place is empty so long it's rotting.
Signs of life ahead.
Sad ćemo da vidimo. Dobro, ne može baš svuda da se ide, ali... Dobro, evo ga ovdje. Opa, bato. Dođi.
Away with you!
Move it!
A, sam ga spržio, brate. Kvalitetno. Na keca.
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger. We did good against those bone walkers. You did good.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
Jeste, jeste. Tako je, Crniću. Ona je pokojna i ja sad pravim izbore isterujući duhove iz New Edena u Americi. To je taj neki gradić ukleti gdje je došao neki mnogo jak duh od koga smo umrli. Hoćemo da mu se osvetimo i pošto sam ja Banisher, imam ovo prstenje, naučio sam te drevne magije da vidim duhove i s njom sad pravim izbore da li hoću da je vratim u život ubijajući druge duhove ili ljude u tom selu. Procenjujem ko je kriv, rešavam zagonetke i imam ovaj action RPG istraživački deo.
Grim face is not a good sign.
Zanimljivo.
So rest and restock, then onwards.
Priča je ta što te vozi, gameplay korektan. Lično meni se sviđa. Find the Huntress, to je sad cilj. Ja sam sad... Ogromna je mapa. Pravo, pa desno da idem prvo tamo da im šta ima. To. Pa da, zanimljivo je i ja ono, baš sam doje. Evo su. Herald je ovdje gore. Vidim prvo ovdje šta ima. Još uvijek mi nije ovo otvoreno. Ali ja eto tako čačkam, brate, butam nos.
Come up. I wish a word with you.
U stvari, čekaj
Neither
bre.
dither nor dally, Banisher.
Čekajte bre, Heraldi be. Ovdje imam nešto. To je valjda unutra kod njih na gajbu. Ali ne mogu doći. Moram da pričam s njom da bi mi otvorila, verovatno.
Perhaps there's a key.
Na gajbu ima ključ, a gajbu će da mi tek otvore.
So, you found us safely, Red McWraith.
Aye. Well, thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're
Tako je,
told to
Vojvoda.
leave.
Tako.
I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as you're concerned, I'm in charge.
Samo
now.
široko, bate, samo prženje.
Why might you tell me to leave?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out.
Pa
We'll
mora,
not go
brate.
hungry to feed him.
Mora
Don't
tako,
contribute.
takvo vreme je došlo, brate.
Better than killing you for food, I suppose.
New Smith. Anything to Thickskin?
Aye, we're sisters.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
Uvek, Vojvoda, uvek, brate. Znaš ti mene, brate. Ja odem na piće, vratim se kući. Ne znam, brate, da li imam 14 godine ili 40. Toliko si cepam. Pa da. Uvek sam glavni baja, brate.
How fares New Eden town? I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back.
Ne znam ni gde sam pošao, ni odakle sam došao, brate.
We may be all that's left.
Ako.
Eden town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence and death.
Nemoj, brate, zjebim.
Some of our band were homesick.
Pusti me da uživam
Heard
nove
them
igrice, brate.
screaming in the woods. They didn't come back.
Kad pobegle, brate, od nas.
Something wicked
Vidjeli
prowls.
koliko sati. Pa da.
Folk dream of a murderous beast that'll kill them if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived. Some think the beast got them. Like I say, we may be all that's left.
Guilt, dread. She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
All right, I'll stay a while.
Uvek,
I have
brate.
certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Hake. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
Aye, I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake and see what's the bother.
If you can't find Prudence, ask Jane. They're close. Also, please check on our blacksmith. His already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Right, got it?
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it. But you may have what's left. Welcome to the Dark Woods.
Opa, bato. Dobrodošao u Darkwoods. What's the world? About the beast, about the nightmare, have you seen many bonewalkers? Ok. Idemo
I
redom.
must ask you about the camp.
Ask.
Who about the place needs help, do you think?
Something's not right at the forge. You could start there.
Have you been here long?
Not one of us knows for sure. Time here flies for some. For
Bacite
others it
like,
stands
ljudi,
still.
da vas ne
There's no
podsjećam. I
night,
hvala
so
svima koji gledaju
counting
i
days is
lajkuju.
difficult.
What would thick skin say?
She'd say about a month. She'd be lying. We both counted days, but the numbers didn't tally. I gave up.
The nightmare twists the perception of the passage of time. These folk have not escaped the curse.
Where's your sister?
Out, making the rounds, hunting if she finds game. One new smith stays, while the other new smith goes.
She goes out alone.
She's thrice the hunter anyone else is here. We'd only slow her down, she says.
Dobro.
Tell me about this beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it.
Igra ga Invokir, igra ga.
Heard screaming too.
Lepa igrica,
And those
interesant.
who've travelled on have not returned alive. We hope against hope that they found their way to Boston, as we must, if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can. Or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
Can I ask you, what do you know about the nightmare?
I have bad dreams, aye. The worst kind. We all do.
A nightmare is what we Banishers call the creature in the meeting house. It's a breed of ghost. A bad one.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams. Care to share?
Might be the hunger, might be the fear, but we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed. But still, just a dream.
Is it? Thick skin apart, those who leave don't come back. Some blame the beast. We stay close to camp now.
Može, Filać.
In your forays into the woods,
Kad ti treba mana
seen many
baciš.
bone walkers.
What the hell's a bone walker?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The dead walking. You'd know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not. Standard question. I have to ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you? Is it me? We both?
Dobro.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Rest. You'll need it for my sister's return. I'll send for you.
Hvala. Thank you. Find your shelter. Sad ću
She
ovdje da se
seems to like
uštekam.
me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
So,
My chores continue. Should I report on them now, or would you rather wait?
catch me up when you're all done. Saves me hearing it twice.
Vjerovatno ću tek kad završim ovo što mi ona traži da dobijem ključeve. Opa, bato. Spectral Dust i Witch Stone, ok. A ovdje? Zaključeno. Uglavnom je zaključeno, mislim, nema šta da provjeravam. Ako uznem, to je nešto sitno. Ovo je neki side quest. Ajde da vidimo šta.
You're new.
Good day to you too. Red McCraith, madam. At your service.
You're a long way from Scotland. Lost, are you?
More than the rest of you. Kate Newsmith asked me to make the rounds. As a banisher, I may be of use.
A banisher, is it? I tend the living in the Lord's name and leave the dead to him. You do well to do the same.
We all serve as best we can. I deal death to the dead so the living can heal.
I don't take advantage of people's grief. I believe in helping others. In this world. Leave heaven and hell to their masters. Now, do excuse me. Unlike some, I have work to do.
I didn't catch your name. Doctor...
You'll not let the governor hear you call me a doctor. Mistress will do. Mistress Evelyn Fitcher.
May I ask, Mistress Fitcher, how you became a doctor?
I'm no doctor, and you must stop calling me that. My father was a doctor. I took an interest in his work. He encouraged this. God, he said, will work through any hands willing to be of service. And besides, he needed the help. Arthritis, you see. My father was unusual as a doctor, for his patients tended not to die. Folk trusted him, and though they knew me as a midwife, they trusted me too. When he died, his patients became my patients. And you?
Ova doktor kako
Whose
ja.
footsteps did you follow in becoming a banisher?
A dear friend. To him I'll be forever grateful, for through him I met the love of my life.
I'm so tempted to appear to her right now. So tempted.
Let us talk of something else. The world about us, for example.
The world about us is the New Smith sisters' purview. I'm content to worry only about the patient in front of me.
I should go.
The Lord will guide you, Banisher, if you let him.
Evo ga gajba. Čim ima ovo ispred fenjače, u ovakve gajbe ja spavam. Op, šta ima ovdje? Samo da vidimo gdje smo, šta smo. Dobro.
I've slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lind's lean-to.
The worst thing about Jacob Lind was not the smell.
Dobro. Opa, ovo sam neki ključ. Trapper Reserves. Evelyn Elizabeth.
There. Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze.
Ajde, vidimo šta mogu da nadogradim. Rest, ok. Fast travel, ok. Inventory. Ovo mogu da nadogradim. Elite Gem. Sad ćemo da vidimo.
Right, let's go make ourselves useful.
Prove
If the
yourself.
nightmare is at work here, they'll need us.
Samo dva ova da rešim, dobro. Dva šopa. Idemo odmah desno. Sad imamo ova kuća, ali bila malo preotvorena? A, bila, to uzeo sam kovčeg. Da vidim da li imam ključ koji sam našao, da li može za onaj kovčeg gore. Može. A ovo ja sam istrošio ključ. Evo ga. Opet mogu da ga nadogradim, malo da se vraćam. Ko će se vraći?
The forge. Kate said the blacksmith may need help.
Ajde, može. Može.
This house here, look how stained it is. I wonder who's home.
Oh, there inside. Anyone home?
It's empty.
Aha, neko drvo. I 3 drveta.
3 oaks, it says. Could be where our householder's gone.
If they have, they've forgotten their map.
Who goes into the wilderness to write letters?
Filipa I Prudence.
Our Prudence Hake lives here. She writes well, and she also seems to be out of her mind. Nobody home, but the stew is bubbling.
Off hunting for flavor for the stew, I hope.
Sad ćemo da vidimo šta kaže ovdje iza. Čekaj be, gdje sam došao? Ovdje sam prošao iz ove kuće. Dobro. Vratit ću se tamo.
So you want a map? Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston? Or do you wish to travel west and claim more land that is not yours?
Opa.
I just want to walk in the woods without getting lost.
I will teach you to draw your map. So, mark the camp as your starting point. Trace the path along it. Note each landmark. By journey's end.
Fuck off, bitch. Idemo da vidimo ovamo što ima, pa ću se vratim dok on ispriča priču. Whispering trees. Gdje sam bre ovo došao? Au, brate mili. Pa nije valjda da je sve ovo... Ima logike, 3% sam prešao. Znači to je to, obrnuo sam krug. Gdje si, Sokola? Investigate the house, a ja idem negde u 3 lepe, brat. Treba kuću istraži. Da se ja vratim lepo u kuću. Jel tako? Tako, ovdje kaže map.
So you want a map? Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston? Or do you wish to travel west and claim more land that is not yours?
Vraćam se u ovu kuću. Pa da vidimo. Gdje sam i šta sam sjebao? Aha. Ja moram nju da uzem. A, to mi kaži, bre, brat. Nisam vidio da mi ruka svetlila.
Something's pulsing here. Let me try something.
Da. Opa.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine, all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we would have saved. Someone scrubbed the walls. Mrs. Hake must have seen the numbers.
Aye, didn't much like them. As a cook, this Prudence Hake makes an excellent letter writer.
She's resourceful. That's interesting. Let's go find these oak trees and this haunted, well-lettered cook.
Idemo da vidimo oak trees. Samo da vidimo gdje bi mogle da budu. Ovdje da se vidi ne može. A vidi ovo, brate. Point of interest. To the three oaks. A, ovdje trebam da idem. Jel moguće, brate? Moguće. To jest, trebam da idem, gledaj što se vrata zatvorila. Ovamo iza kuće.
A secret path into the forest.
This explains how she slips past the gates.
The map points us west.
Čekaj be, brate, bre. Nemoguće. Prove yourself, ok. Sad sam na ovom... Aha, ima dva ova. 3 oak. Ali po ovoj mapi ja trebam da idem nazad. A ne ovdje. Ajde prvo. Ovdje sam bio malo prije. Samo nisam u ovom delu išao.
This way.
Opa, bato, evo se.
Bloody mongrel.
Uš, dobro je. Brzo sam ih pocepao. Tamo trebam da idem jer ima nešto ovdje. Ima.
Do you hear a French woman?
Aye, and she's taking no shite.
Well, she is French.
Who is there? Come no closer.
Easy, madam. I mean you no harm.
Come no closer. Who are you? Why do you follow me?
Red McCraith, at your service.
The banisher who lived. For what little good it brought.
Are you Prudence Hake?
What do you want?
She's skittish. Why?
Who are you talking to? What are you doing here about your husband?
I was sorry to hear of your husband's death.
My Thomas was a happy man, whatever you may have heard.
You've hit a sore spot. Press hard upon it.
What are you doing out here in the woods?
I have an engagement with the Queen of Spain. What does it look like I'm doing? You've seen the camp. We are starving. A day without bread is long, and acorns make a good enough flour.
Who were you talking to just now?
What do you mean?
Just now. Your voice was raised. You were speaking French.
That's ridiculous.
Don't pretend. I know French when I hear it.
I've no idea what you mean. I'm from Kent, by way of Wales.
You won't get her to say it, but Prudence Hake is secretly French.
May I go now, Scotsman?
I'll be plain, Mrs. Hake. I believe you need my help.
I did not say I was Prudence Hake.
She's stubborn. I like that.
I've seen the writing on your walls. You're haunted, are you not?
I've had strange visitors, it's true. You, for example. Stay out of my house. I'm going home now. I mean it. Stay out.
She denies what's happening to her. We'll need proof. More numbers. They look new. Yet more numbers. Let's follow the trail.
Ajde da vidimo.
Mrs. Hake seems suspicious to me.
She was as suspicious of you as you are of her.
What's a French woman doing here in New England in times of war?
Hiding the fact that she's French, evidently.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here. Numbers. We're on the right track.
Godless, faithless.
Ooh, it doesn't like us snooping.
Opa, bato, evo su. Oznake, brojevi, naš sam knjigicu.
This is a cipher. Has Prudence Hake been sending encrypted messages? She reports the destruction of food rations arriving by sea in New Eden.
That explains the burnt docks when we arrived.
What now?
More stains. Keep digging. These are not threats. Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
Ajde da vidimo. Pre toga da ovdje iščukamo ovo. Dobro. Može, ajde.
Through a single point passes an infinity of paths.
Still confusing your chants?
Performa ritual.
Present yourself.
Opa, bato.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Kad me ubi, brate. Kad me preubi. Da li moguće, brate? Da li nju da izabere?
Reinforcements. We Highland kiss for you.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
This bite's not easily chewed.
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse. You're wasting your time on this.
Ujebote, kako ubiti ovo, brate? Kako ubiti ovo čudo, brate? Ne, uzo heal, Poppy, ja.
Turn out and turn up.
Did we miss a few? Watch out. Spectre possession.
Have some of this.
Help me, I'm hot.
Hugging all the fun.
Bijem niti sušu. Heraldsku.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
I sada se vratim ovdje.
Something's concealed.
Da vidimo šta i gdje je concealed. Evo.
There's more of them.
Imam.
We Highland kiss for you.
Ih promaši. Promaši blok.
Ready and waiting.
Hoću da ga blokam.
I'm
Ne.
here, damn it.
Hoću da ga blok. To sam to.
Putting up a fight then. Have a bit of this.
Faca.
messages.
Čekaj be, gdje da idem?
I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
What's this?
Gdje si, brale, dobrodošao? Nisam vidio, brat, uživa se.
You know I'll always love you, right?
A wax seal with a Huguenot crest. Ovo je onaj kao pečat seal. Pa ja ne snimam Red Dead. Brale. Ja, ovo je Banishers, bro.
The closer you get, the more aggressive it becomes.
Gdje treba idem, brat? Ovamo. Ne znam, nisam igrao, brale. Nemam pojma.
Thomas found her Huguenot seal. I don't think he knew she was a French Protestant.
Vidjet ću kad budem igrao. She lied to him. He protected him.
She lied to him. He never knew the real her.
Maybe he did, and that's what killed him. We should try to talk to him.
Reinforcements! Again, Mina. That's your face.
A, sam ga otvorio od patku, bate. Tracker. Track down the ghost. Gdje si dijagnoz? Dobrodošao, brate. Kasniš dijagnozis, kasniš, brate. A ovo gdje sam ja ovo? Čekaj, stvari da imam ovdje šta kaže mapa. Mapa kaže... Dole, gore, levo, desno. Da si skočim ja vamo da vidim šta ima. A mora dijagnozis, vidiš, brate, bez... S minimum snage se igra, brate, ali igra se. Sutra ću možda da poziram, jer ne mogu da izdržim. Realno. Šta isprobavaš, da li radi? Gdje sam bre ovo došao, be? Gdje ovo traži mojega? A, to isprava, pa što ne bi radile, bre, dijagnozis?
Red, there is something wicked placed upon this. I can sense it.
You can just sense it.
It's hidden, even for me, but I can hear its dark will, like a curse or a spell.
A curse or a spell, eh? Maybe Seeker could help us with this.
Aha. Ovo je neki specijalni koji mene ne interesuje. Idemo nazad. Pošteno, dijagnozis pošteno, brate. Idemo da vidimo dalje. Pratimo duha. Jesam ja Ghostbusters, jesam... Zebancija, nisam zebancija, brate. Ghostbusters. Op. 5 čurkica. Op. Šta je ovo, brate? Ne mogu ništa ovdje, brate. Mogu samo da gledam ovo. Uplaši me, bre, brate, bre. Tako je, dijagnozis. Da, ono, kao da igram, brate, i da se obučem. Stavim na leđe, ono. Evo ga. Čekaj, bre, Toma se burazeče, bre. Sad ću te otvorim od patku.
They never learn, do they? Trouble's about. Leave it to me.
Jebem ti sunce.
Change targets. Tom, look to me.
Can I get to this one?
Get rid of the other spectre first.
Not strong enough.
Teach them not to mess with a banisher.
Idem ti sunce, kjeratko.
Nice try, Thomas.
Ko je bilo be? Staj, Tomas, sad ću ti dođem glave, kjeralske. Da te otvorim.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Eno ga tamo nešto. Sad ćemo da vidimo. Šta ovaj duh štiti i zašto štiti?
This place is as good as any.
Opa, šta je ovo? What is this? Ja imam ovo. 11.85. Upgrade available. Defeat enemy with melee attacks. Restore 7%. Ovo nije loše. Mnogo mi bre ovo daje health. Ovo je do jaja. Zato sam ja i slab. Sad ćemo da se nadogradimo. Da se opravi malo, da se mogu tepam. Melee attack 10. Ovo neću ni da nagrađujem, koji će mi djavo? Da bacam pare. Vidim, mogu ovo da nagradim. 40, 11, 22. Ili ovo, verovatno, pretpostavljam. Da, imam jedan elite gem. Sad je pitanje na šta ga potrošiti. Ovdje mi treba wool. To nisam stigao još do tog levela. Šta nadograditi od ova dva? Punch rate persistence. Ili 16 persistence. Ne znam. Increases the damage of the next attack. Punch attack damage 5%. Ajde, ovo ću da nagradim. Dobro. I ovdje da uznem ovo kilove da vratim da odmorim. Idemo dalje. Dobro odrađeno ovaj da.
Something's concealed.
Look at you, unloved and godless, silent, worthless, blood-guilty fool, forever never-ending mercy by my loving kindness.
No, I cannot. I will not. Prudence, forgive me.
The silence is
Thomas? Thomas! My God, no! What have you done? Stay, please, stay!
Aha, on se znači rokno.
He took his own life. His were no ordinary nightmares.
Can bad dreams do that to a man?
If he's haunted, yes. Yes, they can. He is here.
Leave us.
Red McCraith, sir. I'm trying to help your wife, Prudence.
Whisper not to me, you devil.
Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
I talk to you. I quite like it.
Be gone, devil. You'll not have her.
Why the coded messages? What were you trying to say?
The devil's whispers will come back. Forever she must flee. She must flee.
Prudence fears she is exposed. Why would the whispers come back?
Why would the whispers come for her too, Thomas? What aren't you telling us?
Why are you here? Why aren't you running? Why isn't Prudence gone already?
She'll listen if she hears it straight from you. Spoken plainly, mind you.
No, no, not I. Not like this.
When did the nightmares begin?
No beginning, never ending. Let the whispers end. Forever. Let the whispers end. Let them end.
Was there a face behind the voice, or a dark figure
Gdje si,
floating
moco,
over the
dobrodošao,
waters,
moco.
draining your life away?
No.
Ti steramo ovi duhovi. A onda je oprošteno, moco. Onda je oprošteno. Ko jebe, pola mu se prašta. Tako je pravilo.
Did you take a sleeping draught? A remedy, perhaps? Did Prudence give you something?
Ako, da mora opravdanje.
She gave me everything.
Pošteno.
I kept it, and I gave it back.
Prudence is
Sviđa mi
not who
se.
you thought she is.
Iznad očekivanja. Lepa je, dobra pričica, brat.
I know her. I love
Pričica vezana za ovo selo.
Even after she betrayed
Ili
the
gradić.
kind, even knowing
Lepa
she
pričica,
loved
baš.
you.
perfect love cast death out fear, because fear hath torment. He that feareth is not made perfect in love. I promised to love her. The promise should be kept.
You're killing her.
Sometimes a promise cannot be kept.
I have
I mene.
loved her. I will
Samuraje
love
ću kad
her.
završimo ovu igricu.
That's not enough.
Jer on je, brate, ono. A ovo je sad
needs me.
aktualno.
She needs me. She
Koga
needs
interesuje, naravno. Mene interesuje.
He's lost his mind, and he's taken hers with it. He believes he keeps her safe.
So we banish him. Then she'll be safe. Whatever we do, Prudence has the right to know what's happening. We should tell her. Stay here. Maybe we can help.
What are you doing here? Who exactly were you talking to?
Who? Me?
Just now you were talking to someone. Who was it?
Aha. Rešio sam ovu priču. Sad ću da presudim. Sad je pitanje šta da presudim. Ja sam mislio prvo, radim, oco, radim, mi kod nas nema ti praznici, brat. Ja sam mislio da nju vratim među žive, međutim to nije ispravno po kodeksu ove igrice. A zakunuo sam se to u prvom serijalu, ko je gledao, ko nije, ne znam. Međutim, da bih to uradio moram da ubijam ove ljude žive. Da bi nju mrtvu duha vratio među žive. Sad se razmišljam, to jest razmišljam se juče i sad, da okrenem priču, da ipak, brate, uradim onako kako treba, pošto sam ja Banisher. Da sačuvam žive, a da što više mrtvih duhova da ih rešim.
Achilles, I'm alone here.
I plus da prekršim zakletvu, pošto nije bitno da li je prekršim ili ne, poenta je da to odlučuje na kraj igre.
Don't play with me, Banisher. Now tell me the truth.
I'm sorry, I must press you further on your husband. Thomas had bad dreams, did he not?
I do not wish to talk about it, and I'm very good at not talking about things.
He died a horrible death by all accounts. Forgive me, but that pain, that fear, it must linger.
Of course it lingers. I loved him and he died. He's gone, and I remain.
Clarity can be painful. We resisted. Lay it out plain for her.
I understand he suffered from terrible nightmares. Did you seek help? A physician, perhaps?
Of course we did. Nobody helped. Nobody could help.
Perhaps you wished for a banisher.
Perhaps. But if wishes were horses, beggars would ride.
At the siege of Vienna, we hanged wreckers. Mess with our grub, we'd gut you first. Aye. I found your secret code.
You left those messages. What do you want?
That was a ghost.
Not I, a ghost. And I'd like to know why.
I don't know what trick you're playing here, but I don't like it. I'm leaving. Don't get in my way, Scotsman.
Wherever you go, your ghost will follow.
Leave me be.
She's a bluffer, and she thinks you're bluffing too. We'll have to call her on it.
I can tell you the truth, but can you accept it? You rarely sleep. You wake exhausted, you feel drained, but blame it on the grief of your loss and the fear of your exposure.
What do you know of me and my life?
I know you're a spy. And I know your husband loved you very much. He found your cipher. His ghost writes upon your walls.
There is no ghost here. What are you up to?
I'm doing my job. You're in danger. Pa sad da li njega da oteram ili...
I'm doing my job. Nothing more. Your husband haunts you. I'm here to help you both. He thought I was a threat to you. He tried to chase me away. He loves you very much, which is why he won't leave you alone.
Is he here? Is Thomas here?
He is. He wants you away from New Eden, away from danger.
Ma ništa moćno specijalno.
Important work.
Your king doesn't
Kad smo izlazili, ovako pomenuo usput.
The war is elsewhere and will go on with or without you.
Time to bring closure. Sad treba da prosudimo.
Prudence, Thomas, it's time.
Ako izaberem njega da liferujem, nju neću moći da dignem iz mrtvih. A ako izaberem nju da liferujem, moći ću da je dignem iz mrtvih, ali to ne bi trebalo po mom kodeksu. Moco, nemoguće, ne znam zbog čega je, uključeni su mi live komentari. Nikola, rekao si mi 20 puta da ideš da spavaš, lepo spavaj, laku noć, brate, to je to, brate. Mislim, ne znam koja je fora s tim, pišeš mi na pola sata, na sat. Za sat vremena ćeš isto da mi pišeš sa drugog profila. Laku noć, brate, uživaj, ako ti se sviđa stream, ako ne, što se mene tiče, lepo spavaj. Neću da budem ovdje u 4 ujutru. Tako da lupaš gluposti, 5. put mi to pišeš. Uzmi, brate, popi nešto za smirenje. Ne mogu da se obaziram i neću da ti odgovaram. Bolje da ti kažem da ti neću odgovaram jer me troluješ. Igram igricu, pričam ovako. Ma ne ljutim se, samo ti kažem. Pošto razumeš, ti mi sad javljaš se, ja ti pričam laku noć, ti ćeš za pola sata. Ja ću opet ti kažem laku noć. Znači ja ću u toku streama samo tebi da se obraćam laku noć, laku noć, laku noć. Nikolas laku noć, Nikolas laku noć. Samo ti kažem, neću da ti, ne moraš da ponavljaš po 10 puta jer neću da komentarišem. Znači, to je to. Gde si, nebitno, dobrodošao, brate. Da li da ga banišem ili da ga samo pustim da ide? To je sad odluka. Ma ne nerviram se, samo kažem. Pokušavam da objasnim, razumiješ? Ona nije kriva, definitivno. Da li njega da koknem? Ajde ovako.
Thomas Hake, you met a tragic end. But, despite her lies, you lingered to protect the woman you love.
My dearest Prudence, will she be safe without me? Will she live in peace?
She's heard your warning. Now let her go. Let her live her life her own way.
Pa razmišljam se, moc. Sad sam 50-50. Vidjet ću u budući.
Her love was ever enough.
She knows.
You have been heard. There is nothing left for you here.
Vidjet ću u toku igrice šta će se dešavati sa ljudima i to. Pa ću prema tome da se vodim. Jeste, lepa je priča, brat.
What happened? What did you do to him?
Thomas found peace. He wished you to know that your love was enough.
Please.
Opa, level.
Alone.
Dobro. Ovamo sam u shelter već bio.
Please. Leave me be.
Hoću odem opet da vidim ovaj poen što imam.
Poor sod lost his mind, but his love held fast.
I can relate to that.
Šta sam ja u stvari sad dobio? To je ono što... Dobio sam... Obtained after finished counting case. An essence allows to activate a presence. To je fora. Ovo je za ovaj levo. A ovdje sad imam jedan ovaj i jedan ovaj. Čujem šta sam uzeo. On daje 30%. Ok. Ona kad udara, ok. Ovo mi je nebitno. Ajde idemo ovdje. Charge heavy attacks is increased. Dobro. Switch to the right. Ovo nisam testirao. Defeating with heavy attacks reduce the next damage taken. Ovo nije loše. A imam ovo jedan. Each enemy hit by punch attack. Ovako ćemo. Ima mod sa gdje hoćeš, brate. Ja sam počeo da viđam i po prodavnicama, brate. Recimo, danas sam sreo ovdje u prodavnicu u komšiluku. Totalno prvi put je vidim. Nova neka riba, radnica. Delo mi prelepo za ovaj posao. I ono baci pogled, i ona vidim baca pogled. Traži nekog da bega iz prodavnice. Radnica, ono, bukvalno prodavnice, bre. Pa mlada, bre, moc. Mlada i zgodna. I da li me video od ogledala da buljim, da je procenjujem telo. I onda namerno bila krug da vidi kako izgledam. Mislim, 100% nisam ja, znaš, ono, moc. Od juče. A ja, brate, otišao u prodavnicu da kupim guranu kafu jutros kad sam ustao, nikad gore, ono, raspadam se, brate. Jer ja ako ne operem kosu, brate, s mojom starom matorom glavom, ni nešto ne liči. Ali nema veze. Nema veze, gleda, a ne da. To bi rekao Milić Vukošinović. Tako da ću morati malo i sutra da idem 2 puta. Da malo bolje procenim. Delo mi je mnogo mlada i mnogo slatka. Što je nerealno, brate, za prodavnicu. Izgodna, naravno, da. E sad, što bi tako lepa cura radila u prodavnici? To je sad pitanje. Postavlja se pitanje. Da li je dotle došlo da nema neki skill nešto negde, da trebaju pare, i koliko će tu dugo da opstane, to je pitanje, jer takve odmah pobegnu brzo. Samo da vidimo gdje ovo mene tera. Ritual site. Ovdje nema manifestaciju. Ovdje sam bio. Completed. Ovo isto ne mogu. Ja treba da idem u 3 lepe. 3 lepe. PM. E sad, ja sam mogu ovde da prespavam i da se prebacim ovde, ja mislim. Ali ja to nisam uradio. Moram da rešim ovaj haunting case. Ne mogu ništa da uradim. Nema veze, aj ću se prošetam malo. U stvari čekaj. Ovde ne znam da li sam bio. A Moco ne bi rekao, pazi, postoji mogućnost i da je mlada, udala se pa joj trebaju sad pare. Došlo vreme da radi. Postoji naravno i ta mogućnost. Jer, brat, ipak je prodavnica, Moco, razumeš? Čudi me, brat. Eventualno udata žena da se zaposli, to mi je okej. To je devojka. S obzirom kako prolazi krug i snima, verujem da... Ovo je zaključeno. Moc, ja se ne razumem, ne znam ni na koju ruku se nosi, brate, si lud. Ali o tom potom, nije jedina, vidio sam i jednu... Nemanja, ti možda znaš, brate, ovamo... Mislim, ja kad pričam o izvan prelepim devojkama, ne pričam o nekim kršotinama, brate. Onaj Giros, Nemanja. Richard Giros, gore u ono... Cura, brate, izgleda tamo iza radi u kuhinji. Isto, brate, učini mi se mnogo lepa. Jer sam se ja istripao. Ne znam. Ajde da pobijemo ovih heraldi ovde dole. Pravo, nisam bio.
Stay down.
Watch out!
Ovdje gore da izmuljam. A da, ovdje gore moram da idem. Mora, moc. Mora, vreme prolazi. Hitno mi je, brate. Ma da, i onda kad kažeš tako ima, de nema, brate, ima... Anđeli, brate. Ja ne smijem da gledam mnogo mlado, ali... Anđeli, brate.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Jesam ja uzeo što sam trebao da uzmem? Nisam. Ovo može da bude to. Ovaj je zajeban. Ali je zajeban ovaj bio, brate. Šta je ovo, brat?
Suddenly feel invigorated. Feels weird. Or pleasant.
Inkarnat.
There was essence tied to the altar, but it's all used up.
I feel rested. Unbent. Mentally and physically.
Dobro, ja sam ovdje sve očistio u ovom delu mapu. Sad je pitanje, di idemo ovamo? Šta je ovo? Ovo ne znam šta je, brate. Šta bi ovo bilo? Ne znam, brate, ovo što visi šta je. I ovdje ovo moram da vidim šta je. Ako mogu ovamo da prođem kad sam već tu, naravno. Tracker. To ćete mi služiti za neku misiju, vjerovatno. Bitno da sam ja obišao kuću.
This requires a key.
Kasnije, dobro. Ja mislim da se ja vraćam. Konačno. Da. Ovdje nemam ništa, dobro. Ovdje. Talk to Kate. Chronicle. Dobro. Ali ja moram još da ovdje... Da rešim i ovaj drugi slučaj, mislim. Tako bi trebalo. Idem da radim ono što treba da radim, neću pričam s ovim heraldima. Da rešimo ovaj drugi case.
These nails look brittle.
Ask around. About
I
investigate.
sense the fragment of... What is it?
Salt water. It's pulsing. There's something here.
That drill bit is dull as a hammer. Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly shite.
Can't be easy to maintain a camp with a bad blacksmith.
What kind of forge has no tools? What kind of forge has no tools? Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine. That ghost sounds nasty.
That ghost sounds obsessed.
Dobro. Da se raspitamo za blacksmitha. To je ovdje, nema šta. Evo.
Forgive me. I oughtn't have startled. Oh well. Ain't you a sight? Who are you, then?
Red McCraith, ma'am, the Banisher. To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, the Scotsman. I like your accent, and I like your manner too. Nellie Heaton.
A friendly Londoner. I like her already.
Opa. Aj prvo da ima šta ona prodaje.
Let's trade, Mrs. Heaton.
All right, let's.
Koju malu tastaturicu? A, misliš Stream Deck? Koristim ga, brate, za svetla. I za... Mislim, ima svašta, ali još uvijek nisam sad nešto... Wow, rešio. Vidi ti ovo, brate. Ovo imam koliko hoćeš.
Biznis.
Opa, biznis neki, brat. Hvala.
Biznis.
Hvala, Stefane, puno. Spasevski.
Biznis.
A ko je se to otvorio, brat? A nije, biznis ističu ove... Pretplate. 6. Da, ističu 6 pretplate. Ja sam se ponadao neki... Kako se zove? Nov member. Ono ističu. Isto tako prijavljuje. Ne, moco, to su sponzorisane, pa tako prijavljuje, a u stvari ističu. Jer su giftovane. Taj neki fas. 5 plus 1, 6, da. Can we fall in the dark woods? Neću ništa kupujem od nje.
To the point, madam. Kate Newsmith worries for you, and for your husband too. He around?
Fortune left some hours ago and hasn't come back.
Malo me grlo bolutsko.
What if the beast got him?
Did he not say where he was going?
Thick Skin has him making nails for the stockade. She presses him, and he feels the weight of it.
Did you fight?
We're best friends. We don't fight. He's a good man. He never lies. He'll put you at your ease, and before you know it, you're laughing. He is also devout.
Ne valja, ali bolutsko me grlo.
It wasn't always so. Coming to New Eden saved us. It saved the marriage.
I should go look for your husband.
He's no woodsman, so he can't have gone far. Please, do find him. I didn't come this far only to lose him now.
Can I have a look around your house?
Yes, if it helps.
The forge is empty, no tools. Any idea why?
No tools? That's strange.
Why would your husband take tools with him? Why would he take all the tools with him?
I don't know.
Here's the thing. In your forge, I found a puddle of salt water.
Ja sam da pijem guaranu, ali ne smem. Grlo me nešto zeba.
A lot of water, but that doesn't explain the salt.
It had the mark
mislim
of
da
a
nemamo.
ghost. What think you of that?
Mislim da
A
ne.
ghost?
Znam.
Lord, is my fortune in danger?
Nadam se da neću se razbolim.
Honestly,
Nadam se.
I'm looking into it. I hope not. So, what's the chatter?
Bad news travels faster than good. What would you like to know?
To ne bi bilo loše, da. Znam. How's life in camp? About thick skin, about Kate.
How's life about the place?
We're doing our best to make things work. The beast is worrisome, 'tis true. But Thickskin knows what's what. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Moguće, mogu da stavim sad čajboc.
What think you of thick-skinned Newsmith?
She ain't perfect, that's for sure. But she's independent, fair-minded, strong in body as in character. She cares for us. I know it in my heart, even if she doesn't show it. Why else would she shield us from the beast?
What can you tell me of Kate Newsmith?
I like her. She's different from her sister. Sensible, watchful. When she speaks, I listen.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Heaton.
Semire, nažalost, brate, kasno igram, umoran sam, ali mi drži pažnju, sviđa mi se. Drugi stream, ima da se igra dosta. Sad su me pustili unutra. Pre nego što ćem samo da stavim... Samo da stavim vodu. Baci like, Semire, hvala što si svratio. Idem te manje do WC-a, odmah dođem ljudi. Evo me. Ja sam izgleda toliko pravio dugu pauzu da ništa ne igram. Da mi se sve sviđa, a očigledno vama se baš sve i ne sviđa. Retko ko gleda i žao mi je zbog toga. Ali ja ipak uživam igrajući. Interesantna mi je priča Skroz.
I have a feeling about the bed.
Part of the story is waiting to be revealed.
Znam, Semire, takvi su mi gledalci. I najgora igrica može da bude gledana ako imaš puno pratioca i ako te ljudi vole. Ali Dota jest. Jednostavno takav kanal sam napravio i teško će biti da se bilo šta promeni. Ali jebi ga, kupio sam igricu, volim nove igrice, hoću sve da probam i nažalost ja igram, ali meni lično je trip. Samo što bih naravno volao da više ljudi želi i hoće da gleda. A single player naravno da je dosadniji, ne može se porediti sa multiplayer. I koop. Hvala Mihajlo puno, brate. Tako da eto, to je što je. Hvala što ste tu, šta vam kažem.
Toki mi endrasta, skal nam falas.
Koknula ga žena, znao si. Nisam nikad. A ne radi mi se to, Semire, na više mjesta. Samo YouTube rok. Ali verujem, svi to pričaju.
That's no ghost threatening Nelly. That's her husband.
It seemed like he was fighting the urge to hurt her. So, the blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's go find it. There are stains here. I can show you them. Let's see if the trail leads to our blacksmith.
Čekaj bre, brate.
A moment.
Reveal.
Thank you, Master Duarte.
You're welcome, Mr. McGrath. Come on, let's go find our blacksmith.
Znam da ne plaća nikako. Pa vidjet ću Semire, možda nekad. Čekaj. Ovdje ide. Evo ga. Ovdje se nastavlja. Kad sam već ovdje? A streamaš, Semire? Nisam znao, brate. Pa šta streamaš, brate?
What think you of the blacksmith and his wife?
A ghost hunts fortune.
Fortune Heaton's ghost haunts the forge. I'm sure of it.
A ne, misliš ovako kad gledaš nekog? Verujem i kažu da se mnogo donira i da mnogo ima ludaka. Nemam pojma, bre. Treba skupiti tamo gledalce, nije baš... Znaš... Ne znam. Sunce li vam vaše heraldsko? Pa da mi ostane sve to. U suštini. Ovdje ne mogu da prođem. Ne, ako može da donese pratioce ovdje... Okej, pratioci mi znači što da ne. Ovi su jaki ko zemlje, brate. Jebem ti se.
Someone there! Help! Please! I'm begging you, help me!
Imam ti sunce.
Not today.
A mnogo ih ima, već. Ma jak sam ja sad. Lepo sam ih pocepao. Božjac i dijagnozis. Došao li kan pod ulti? Ali ja sam kunka, brat. Rebustani kunka.
I thought I was done for. Fortune Heaton, sir, and so very pleased that you came along.
Red McCraith, the Banisher.
Weren't there two of you?
There were, yes. As it happens, I've been looking for you.
You have? What for?
Evo je Nana. Dupla kesica. About Nelly. You're the camp's blacksmith.
How are things with Nelly?
Good.
A moguće.
Good.
Istekla ti dijagnozis, upravo ti istekla.
Nice. Having a wife, a home.
5 gifta i ja rekao, ej, hvala, naš krenula svira, pošto tako obaveštava, ali ono 2x što mi je pisalo, to znači da je istekla u stvari. Ono što sam te, znaš, što si ti slao sliku. Obaveštava me kao da se obnavlja. Ne znam. Nemam pojma, nešto ne radi kako treba u Stream Elementsu.
Romance, it's not.
Nešto
I
ono.
helped her with a thing. She helped me with a thing. We stayed together, helping each other with things. Doing right by one another can bring a couple together. Doesn't always.
Na vrlo čudan način istekla. 2x mi piše kao da je obnovljena. U stvari ne radi nešto kako treba. Ali ja sam skontao da to znači da istekla. E sad kako? Ajde gift, okej, gift ističe. Ali ne znam kako... Ako nisi, možda neki zajeb nešto. Možda kad si provjeravao za one giftove, možda si tad.
So, you're the blacksmith.
U svakom slučaju reported, brate. Šalim se.
It's alright, I suppose.
You busy?
Yes.
Grlo me kida, morao sam čaj.
Lots of building work to be done. That means nails, whole lot of
Ja čaj ne
nails,
pijem,
like the motion of stupid bloody nails.
ali boli me grlo, baš plašim se ne razbolim. Gledam rok je okej. Još traje rok čaja. I onda rekao 2 kesice da koknem. I heard you praying, what are you doing here? Nisam čuo da se...
What are you doing out here anyway? Do you not fear the prowling beast?
Frelo.
I needed a walk, bit of fresh air, bit of light.
Bacite like, ljudi, hvala svima što su tu.
Well, it's dark and hot, isn't it? I didn't mean to be a worry.
We all enjoy walking the woods while burdened down with smithing tools.
Why'd you bring your tools?
Yeah, why did I bring my tools? Why? Because they're haunted. That's why. I'm sorry, it's just... I'm losing my tiny little mind. And it's them godforsaken tools that's to blame. I start working with them, and then I look up, and half the day's gone, and I am somewhere else entirely, and that's not even the worst of it. When I return to the forge, the work is done. The tools are haunted, and I'm getting rid of them. As deep in the woods as I can go.
To tell you to kill... Hvala dijagnozis, brate, za obnovu. Ja mislim da si sad Guardian, brate. Jesi. 2. mjesec. Hvala, brate, na membershipu. Volim te membershipe. Ja mislim da nije. Mislim da nije, brate. Ne vidi se lepo.
Did the haunted tools tell you to kill your wife?
No. Yes. Maybe, no. I would never hurt her. Yes, they told me to hurt her. Maybe.
To, pa.
Maybe I'd have hurt her. Can you help us?
Moguće da jeste da ne računa, ali s računat će moguće. Jer si ukupno 2 mjeseca, moralo bi da ti da ovaj drugi. Vidjet ćemo, još uvek učimo, ne znam. Hvala ti na podršci, dijagnozis, u svakom slučaju.
I heard you praying.
To. A to ti kažeš?
You did? Sure?
Nellie painted him a pious Puritan.
Aye.
Sljedeći mjesec, Crusader, brate.
Oh, well, just coincidence?
Nije loše, brate. Priznaj.
Look, here's the truth. I'm a convert. I did it for Nellie. Was Catholic. It was a convenience more than a calling. Keep it yourself, please. I need to fit in around here.
I won't tell a soul, I'm not here for you.
I'm not here for you. You have other worries.
Don't I know it?
Head for camp. I'll take a look at the tools. Once they're safe, I'll follow.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. Thank you, Banisher. Thank you.
Da vidimo. Inspect the tools. Polako, pravo da izlutam. Opa, bato.
Mine! Mine! Mine, oh mine.
The ghost lays claim to the forge and everything in it.
The flatter from the echo is missing from the toolbox.
If it's not around here somewhere, he lied to us.
Jesi žujo? Evo ide. Borba, bajo. ozbiljna borba.
Let's see where the back
Vidi, ona može da probije ovo crveno. Bravo za nju. Za mačkicu.
Spectral stains heading deeper into the woods.
Odds are there's a black...
Gde sam ja u stvari? Ja sam u stvari u 3 lepe. Vidi kolika je mapa. Evo samo 5% sam. Pogledaj. Šta je ovo? Jel vidite vi ovo? Sutra ću možda da pauziram. Da odmorim, jer umoran sam već 2 dana. I više, ne mogu se sastavim da se naspavam. Evo, zato me i puklo možda grlo i to. Ali igrica je zadovoljavajuće dobra i meni je interesantno. Presjeći ću stream naravno sa Dotom, bit će standardno ono za vikend, vjerojatno u nedelju će da bude. Možda ću do tada i da je pređem kad malo razmislim. Da pravimo lobby. Čekaj, sam ja pratio tracks? Nisam pratio tracks. Da se ne vraćam 2 puta, da se sjebe. Evo, tačno sam znao. Znači, mora procedura, mora s njom da se klikne. I onda da se prati. Inače bi se vraćao, džabe bi išao i to me vodi na drugu stranu od ove gde sam bio. Ali pošto sam ja Herald, ja ću ovdje čas da napravim džidžumaz. Kad sam već tu normalno.
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
Pozna gdje sam i šta sam. Ovo mi nije po planu, ali ja ću da ga odradim. Gdje si im okej?
I raise for now the veil of shadows.
Messed this up, didn't I?
I summon you now!
Think you could take on a ghost?
Stubborn bastard!
Ready and waiting.
Pa mora ona. Pičku materinu. Ovo sam ih pocepao, baja.
I can handle this on my own.
Jebem.
Call on me.
+1 all atribut. Dobro, vrlo lepo. Isterao sam nekog đavola. Samo da vidimo. Ovo mogu da upgradeujem. Ovo nemam ništa. A možda... Ovdje mi je dalo na nešto. Sitno, ali u svakom slučaju ja sam ih malo otvorio od pačića. Samo da vidimo, aha, evo ga gore. A vamo nije. Dobro.
Fortune the blacksmith came deep into the dangerous woods.
He's no blacksmith, he's lying. We sent him home, I hope he's no danger to Nellie.
Moje neke pretpostavke detektivske, heraldske. Skupljam ove biljke lekovite. Ali se krčka ovde.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too. Call on me.
Sit down. Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Pocepa ih ja, brate. Imam Battle Fury da imam s njim. Kad uzem njega i onda njega igram. Kad bijem ove vukove. Opa. Infected mushroom. Ovamo neko ludilo. Samo da imamo kakvo ludilo. Gde si me to došao? Imam milion stvari, brate.
The hammer. Looks like Fortune tried to get rid of it. The hammer is the ghost tie.
Now to retrieve it without breaking my neck.
Yes, that would be a shame. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Čekaj, da li mogu ovamo da proći? Ovdje gore valjalo bi proći. Ispitati šta ima pa da se vrati. Ali brzo ću to da... Dobro, ništa specijalno. Idemo nazad. Opa. Šta je ovo? Aha. Op, evo ga.
Need a better angle.
To je ta fora, a? Bravo za mene, bajo. Opa, kovčeg. Ovdje mi opet ona treba, čim mi svetle ovo prstenje. Ljudi, dobrodošli svi, bacite like, hvala vam što gledate. Znam da mi je mnogo manja gledanost nego na Dotu, tako da poštujem svakog gledalca trenutno, baš ono ekstremno.
I sense a trap.
I sense an echo.
A ne, čekaj.
Let's trigger the trap.
Ovo je fora, a? Ne mogu ovo da probijem. Ne bre, gore bre, dilkane bre. Ima kutije koliko hoćeš. Kožu. Za kožne gaće. Ovdje će bude neko tepanje, znao si. Uf, jebem ti su.
Shite stuff for Doc. We Highland kiss for you. You're done.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
I knew it.
Nije strašno. Čekaj bre, familijo, polako bre, brat. Da ne propustim neki loot ovdje. Grafički vrh, voda, sve, zvuk. Ovdje ne mogu, a? Izgleda da ne mogu. Šta kaže mapa? Mapa kaže... Nemam taj manifestation da prođem. Dobro. Znači da se vratim ovdje da vidim šta me muči.
That's enough, Nelly. I warned you. I warned you this would happen again.
No.
Look at yourself. You're pathetic.
I want a divorce!
You're no Elizabeth Luxford. You are mine. And I'd sooner see you dead and cold than let you leave.
What's going on here?
Walk away, lad. This does not concern you.
I think it does.
Švaleracija, znao sam. Ona ga koknula.
What do you want to do?
A ovaj da se otarasi tela. Interesantno.
Our lovebirds killed a man with his own hammer.
We should talk to his ghost.
Sad ćemo da vidimo šta kaže duh.
Through a single point passes an infinity of paths. Oh, shite.
Show yourself and join me now.
All mine.
We are the Banishers Antea Duarte and Red McWraith. Whose ghost are you? As dead husbands go, I liked the carpenter better. Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
At times I'm tempted to agree.
Who are you and what do you want with the blacksmith?
My forge. My wife. My name. All mine. The bastard stole them.
Is he telling us our blacksmith's a fraud?
Is he telling us our blacksmith's fraud? Red.
That night, on deck, Nellie asked for a divorce. What happened then?
We saw what happened.
I want to hear him say it. What happened on the boat?
Ungrateful. Scheming. Errant. Whore.
Watch it. Red, come on.
Distempered. Feeble. A weak woman. Demanding care and giving none. I gave her a life and she stole mine. She had him kill me.
That's not what I saw.
You've been sowing madness in the mind of the man who replaced you.
She can't escape me.
Are you looking for revenge?
I claim what's mine. She schemed it. He seized it. And I shall have it back.
Why are you here?
I want what's mine. Stolen away. Pried from my grasp. I want my work. My name. My wife.
Your wife is not your property.
Ha! She was no one! A drudge who fancied herself a herbalist. I plucked her from the dirt. I made her.
All right, no. I'll not entertain this man a moment longer. I've had enough of this. Let's go. Now we know why Fortune Heaton died.
He was a bastard, but not to his murder. Nellie and her fellow are haunted yet, and I'm concerned for their safety.
Mislim da je ovamo pećina. Aha, u ovu pećinu sad man. Ops. Opa, šta je ovo ba? Dobro. Vidio je male heralčiće. Ovdje dole ispod da ih potepam. Ovo bi trebao da uradi. Jel mogu s ove strane da zaobiđem? Mogu. Okej. Jebem li vam sunce heratsko. Defeat at least 4 enemies with red and at least 4 sa anteom.
Spectral nest. I better command them to show themselves.
Sad ćemo da ih prikažem.
Standing by. Watch out! Spectre!
They brought more friends.
Ušu u dušu, jebem ga usta, Herat.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse. Pay attention! Incoming!
This bite's not easily chewed. Stubborn bastard! I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Baš jebem te usta, Heratska.
There's more of them.
Op, neko iz.
Away with you! Ah, shut it! Stay put.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
You're done.
Bije ga, igra ga bre, man, igra ga. Znači, igram ga, 100% ga prelazim, svaku rupu sam ušao. Optional quest. Samo da vidim. Evo je pećina, čim je ova zastavica ovdje. Ja mislim. Jel tako? Tako je. To je opcionalno, ali kad sam već tu.
And the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
Ovdje je vatrica.
Looks like one.
Makeshift.
Maps don't necessarily lead to treasure.
Aye, but what if this one does?
Very well. Let's look for this treasure that obviously awaits us.
Mapa. Nest completed. Evo je mapa. To je ta mapa. In a camp. Makeshift camp cache. Plus. Idemo da li imamo upgrade neki. Igra ga bre bar. Ajmo update. Šta možemo da pojačamo? Možemo ovo. Do jaja. Level 3, level 3, 2. Baš sam ga... Ovdje imam nov neki. Ubre. Dvesta, 5, 2, 10, 4. 5, 5, 2. Straight dexterity, vitality. Ali banish ide. 226. Hajde ću na ovaj da ga nadogradim. Možda. Sve dobijam bolje kod ovog, osim straight i dexterity. Pa bolje mi ovaj. Wisdom, vitality. Bitno da sam ja sve na maks nadogradio. Fast travel. Prvi put. Da odem u drugi kamp, prvi put. Return to the forge. Mene prvo interesuje, pre nego što se vratim gore, da popričam sa Kate. Možda ima neku dodatnu. Evo.
Good day.
Good day to you too, Mrs. Ake. So, what's the word around here?
Thickskin's been vexed because the blacksmith works slowly. He should let his wife do the work. Clear as day, Nellie Heaton is a better metalworker than her husband. I like her. She's a good woman with a good marriage. I like that too.
Ovo je neka totalno nova.
I should really know about Thickskin. What can you tell me?
I'll not speak ill of Thickskin, Mr. McWraith. She is a fine hunter. If I think of anything else, I'll let you know.
I should really know about Kate. What can you tell me?
She's a good kid. Petulant, especially when her sister is involved. And her sister is always involved.
Can you tell me a little about yourself?
Me? I'm just a cook. I make soup, I feed people. I do my best like anyone. I'm entirely unremarkable. I am uninteresting. I pass unnoticed.
Ajde, paljamo bre gusku jednu.
I'll take my leave, Mrs. Ake.
Yes, do that.
I think Fortune's ghost is here. Let's end this now.
Aha, hammer and tongs.
You should have... Hush! Someone's coming.
Banisher! You're back!
Mr. McRae, my man came back and I hear I've you to thank for it.
Don't celebrate just yet. I know the truth. Your secret is out. I don't know who you are, sir, but you're not Fortune Heaton.
Don't be daft.
Haskell hired the Puritan master blacksmith, Fortune Heaton. You're none of those things. You're not him.
What do you want?
I'd like your side of the story, madam.
Very well.
What? No. How do we know we can trust him?
We don't. But we must take the chance. It's time.
Ajde vidimo šta ću da im uradim. Kome ću koske da izlomim? Koga ću da isteram? Iz pameta. Ide Sala, ide. Idemo redom. Švaleracija je u pitanju.
Funny story.
Tu sam osjetljiv.
Best you tell it, Nelly.
On the crossing, Fortune was sick. He stayed below deck. When the weather allowed, I would take the air. One night, a voice came from the shadows. I should have run, but something in his tone told me he was kind. I was right. He is as kind can be. We became friends, dearest friends.
Companions in murder.
Dobro.
When you demanded a divorce, your husband threatened you. Was that the first time?
It was the first time I'd asked for a divorce. It was not the first time he had raised his hands to me. I loved my husband once. I thought he understood me. But Fortune was an angry man. He was angry, and I was in his line of sight. No matter who or what had upset him, the full force of his anger would fall on me. Always on me.
te paje, brate.
You're not Fortune Heaton. So, who are you?
I am. To hell with it. You're right, I'm no blacksmith. I, sir, am the fugitive thief Arthur Carty.
But a good man. A repentant, hard-working man.
If I am those things, it's because you've shown me it's all right. I'm doing my best to make a better life. Really, I am.
What were you running from?
Just the legal consequences of my illegal life.
On the crossing from England, something happened. What was it?
I'd had peace and quiet for weeks since we'd been aboard. Fortune was too sick to do anything. I even made a friend. I thought to myself, maybe this new beginning will be good for us. Maybe he'll change. Before we left, I'd sworn he'd never lift a hand to me again. Well, guess what?
We didn't plan on killing him. I swear on it.
But it certainly was convenient.
Aye. For once, the cards fell in my favour. Arthur Carty was dead and gone, and Fortune Heaton became a better man, if I say so myself. I mean, I did take part in the man's murder. But I tell you then that he deserved it. And I tell you the same now.
Time to... sad treba... pa dobro, ništa, ako je te pao, ću ga proteram.
Find him I did. Your husband's corpse rots on the ocean floor. And his ghost has followed you here.
I rid myself of him once. What shall it take to do it a second time?
Čego teram? Ovaj je nasilan.
Dead as alive, you're an angry man. Time to go.
I made her. She is mine. I built it all, and they took it from me.
And now your work and your name shall pass to Arthur Carty while you enter oblivion.
Nellie will run the forge, and a better version of Fortune Heaton will walk the world.
I am Fortune Heaton. Ever was, and ever will be.
Not anymore. Be gone. There is nothing for you here.
Is it over? Is it done?
Aye. He's gone.
What will you tell the others? Will you expose us?
Will I spill your secret to the camp? No, I won't.
One skill point. Talk to Kate. Dobro. Ajde vidimo gore šta nam je ostalo. Je li ono ovdje na gajbu? Evo je.
So?
I've done my rounds, as you asked.
And?
I found 2 hauntings in camp. Fixed them both.
2? Really?
There are likely more, but those 2 at least are ended.
All right. So, I'll thank you kindly, Mr. McWraith. You've done your part and earned your place. My sister should soon return. She'll surely want to meet you. Until then, you may stay.
I'll take my leave.
I do.
Rest and wait. Dobro. Kod mene na gajbu. I taman da uzem poene koje sam zaradio, pošteno. Uzeo sam ova 2 poena. Defeating an enemy. Perfect switch. Još jedan ovaj. Defeating punch. Dobro. Level 8, pa dobar sam, brate. Dobro napredujem, ono, baš ga prelazim fino.
Kate came by. Thickskin is back and wants to see you.
Why did she not wake me?
Perhaps she resented playing the messenger. Perhaps she just wanted to make you late. She was vexed. Thickskin return has upset her.
Kate reminds me of my sister.
Aoife.
Clan MacRaith's little spitfire. Always at my heels. Or giving father's guards all kinds of hell. She was a wee thing, but strong. And the big men in armour didn't scare her. She had more brains than I, and more wild too. In sparring, she'd beat me handy. She would have made a fine swordswoman, had she grown.
Someday I'd like to meet my brother and sister.
I'm sorry. You're what?
Twins. By my mother's letters, they must be 8 years old.
You never told me this.
You never asked.
I'd no idea you got letters from home.
My mother writes once a year. The letters take months to find me, if they find me at all. Until now, I've given it little thought.
What are their names? What? I'm interested, that's all.
You're bothersome. Ayomide is my sister. Temi is my brother.
3 Duarte children walk the world. God help us.
Good boy. Now that you can count to 3, we can move on to 4.
I hope the twins have more charm than you do.
Opa, bat. Hoće da je oživim, ali vidjet ću. Mislim da neću.
Did I mention thick skin was waiting for you?
Opa, završi sam ovu misiju. Wood Folks. Završi. The Beast. Opa, bat.
I can give no order, but you return from the hunt and countermanding. Lo, the halfpenny redeemer come to save us. Thou may enter, O great savior.
What the fuck is going wrong with her? Šta je ovo, brat? Vičer.
Excuse my sister.
Underestimating her would be a mistake. She's tougher than you.
You're alive.
Ovo je neko muško-žensko, šta je ovo?
What does it matter how I got here? I lived, and that is all.
Aye. Living be what counts.
Where lies the future for you? For the camp? For the people here?
The plan was to walk across the mountains, but the cold put an end to that. For now, we stay.
Till the weather lifts.
The weather and the fear. They must feel the sun on their faces again and courage in their hearts.
Courage rises in the darkness, woman. The sunshine follows after.
Bravo.
Is there news from New Eden town?
When you went to the meeting house, I gathered me flock and left. I've heard nothing since.
Your faith in us gladdens my heart.
I wasn't wrong, was I? But folk here still believe in you.
What became of those who stayed?
Dead, or near it. I'm neither foolish enough nor mad enough to go find out.
She thinks you a madman or a fool.
Maybe I'm both.
Don't crow. Foolish madmen abound.
Ilkice, nemam pojma, brate, mislim da...
Group of refugees.
Nemam predstav.
About them?
Kate told me they went missing before reaching your camp.
I završio bih, a i još malo bih. Možda još pola sata.
Otherwise they would already be here. Those poor bastards.
Jel gledaš, brate? Dobrodošli. Dobra igrica, baš mi se sviđa.
She drinks soup. What do you want?
Kate says you have metal. I can use that. There's a service I need from you.
You've something important needs doing and you want me to do it? No wonder your sister's fuming.
Kate may wish her skin were thick as mine, but wishing'll not make it true.
U suštini sad ću da vidim šta se dešava i dalje neka duga priča, ali konkretno sam već umoran, brate. Kate seems tough. Being the youngest can be a burden.
Kate seems pretty tough to me.
Her feelings fail her. She's much to learn.
Speak frankly. What would you have me do?
Banish a ghost that doesn't exist. Folk here believe in monsters. The fear makes them weak. Kill the beast. kill their fear, and give them back their strength.
Fear can be good.
We can't spare much, but you shall have a gun and powder and shot with it.
Opa! Why wouldn't the beast be real? I don't work for free.
You know the curse is real. Why not the beast too?
The beast is nothing much. A bear, perhaps a wolf. A monster only in the mind.
Why not kill it yourself?
Because when the Banisher kills the beast, everyone here will believe the monster dead.
'Tis honest work. I presume you'll pay for it.
I have the means to pay you. My word on it.
We'll see how that goes.
I'll hunt your beasts.
Pa malo
Whatever
moc.
it is.
Malo moc.
If
Popit
you
ću i
answer one last wee question.
paracetamol neki šumeć, ako nije istekao rok.
No one rightly calls their daughter thick skin.
My birth name be best forgotten. Thick skin better suits the world.
Nadam se da će biti bolje. Plaši se temperaturu da dobijem. Nešto sam onako.
In the wild, we carry muskets. And we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
And the gun?
Pa nemam pojma moco, preumoran sam, ne mogu da procenim. Znaš, nisam siguran. Možda da, možda ne. Možda ću sutra da odmorim od streama, ne znam. Preumoran sam. Jer forsiram, a malo spavam. Znaš, ustajem rano.
Kate will be delighted.
Kate will be hurt. I predict fireworks.
You think Kate's feelings get in her way?
Watch her reaction when you ask for the musket, then tell me I'm wrong.
Ajde, krenut ću pa ćemo da vidimo šta i kako.
Don't you have business elsewhere? Go, save us all from the beast. Go do my sister's char work.
I need a musket. Thickskin said I should have yours.
You'll rot in hell first, and so will she.
This should be good.
Killing the beast helps everyone. Your sister only means to protect you.
Da,
She
moram.
traps me. I cannot leave camp unarmed, and she
Sutra
knows
posle
it.
posla da legnem da odspavam i to je
She
to.
wants me to give up my freedom and hand it to you. Not a chance.
Ali nema novih pratioca i to, baš,
The anger. I doubt you'll blow her
nažalost.
temper.
Not much like, do you?
Your sister protects you. Be glad.
She does not protect me. She constricts me.
Vidjet ćemo ti sutra.
Thick skin measures worth by metal. The strong will live and the weak will die. She chose you to hunt the beast with my musket. She doesn't have to say a word about what she thinks of me.
I'll bring you back your gun. I swear on it.
You won't make it to New Eden Town without a gun. And we both know it.
I'm sorry. I
To
wish there
to.
were another way.
You don't look sorry. Take the gun, Banisher. Take it and get lost.
Hvala.
The flint's a little tired, but she strikes fine. Unlike some,
Opa.
she won't go off half-cocked.
I'll take good care of her. And she of me, no doubt.
Opa. Ajde da vidimo Kate Riffle. Opa. Dobro, u suštini ja moram da idem sad da ovo nadogradim, zašto da ne? Hunt the beast. Pa ajde da izlovimo. Gde mi je beše kućica moja? Ovo iz... Evo gore. Ovo je sad predaleko, ali zadovoljan sam sa drugim levelom. Bolje išta nego ništa. 25, 19, 4, 17. A kad kliknem na nju, isto 25, 19, 4, 17. Da li je to zajedničko ili je to moje samo? Ko zna. Ona ne može da umre, ja mislim. Idemo da lovimo beast. Aha. Opa, bat. Otvaram neku novu mapu, dobro.
The more I know Thickskin, the more I like her.
Is it her kind and friendly nature?
Some would call her ruthless. Is she wrong?
Life can be cruel. Perhaps she's right to embrace the cruelty.
Da li moguće, brat? Da ne mogu ovdje da prođem. Pa kako da prođem, jebot? Evo ga.
Climbed down from your tree then, have you?
Aye, with no help from you. What's your name, lad?
Beloved Scudder, if you must know it. I see you found yourself a gun.
Kate gave it to me.
I'll check, you know.
How are things going?
One nosy Scotsman the fewer, and I'd like it a sight better.
May I leave the camp?
If Kate gave you her gun, I suppose you may pass. But I don't counsel it. Bad things happen in the woods. Only Thickskin walks safely out there.
Thickskin has a lofty reputation. Is it earned?
Earned. Without Thickskin, we'd be starved and dead. Even her sister knows it. They hate each other.
Do you know Kate well?
Well, no one knows Kate Newsmith well. An old heartache sees to that. If your first love ends bad, they say, your heart never mends.
Thank you for your time, Scudder. Good day to you.
See you again, McCraith. If you're lucky.
Sad ćemo da vidimo. Nešto se čudno osjeća. Možda je samo umor. Jer ja sam...
Behind Kate the Spitfire stands Kate the broken-hearted girl.
Jer...
Hurt people hurt others. Happens every day.
Perhaps when this is over, she shall make peace with it.
Nisam živ. Nisam, ali da znam da pijem. Nego... Vidjet ću. Nije da kukam, nego... Najbolj sam ga ako se razbolim.
A target for your new toy. 10 guineas says you can't shoot as sweetly as you talk.
I shoot just fine, thank you very much.
You were lucky.
I am lucky. I'm also a phenomenal marksman. Both of these things are true.
Ne može, ja rekao može. Brate, je li ovo odsviralo? Nisam izgleda dobro stojao, moram ponovno.
So, where do we find this beast?
Not far from the missing settlers, I'll wager.
Nemam, brate. 35 sa 5. Ma da, bre, lagan se. Hunt the beast. Ja sam u stvari leden. A da nije, brate, pokvareno, a?
Get back up!
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Piss off!
They're vexed now.
Enough!
G435, odlično, brate. Da, odlično. Super sluške, brate. Ma Logitech, u svakom slučaju je dobar. Nema greške, brate. Šta sam dobio? Witchstone. Dobro, znači ovdje sam bio samo ovdje đavola da tražim, idemo dalje. Dobro, idemo sad s druge strane. Ne. Bravo, Žujo. Koliko si dao, brate, za SSD? Odličan SSD. Ovdje je levo. A ići ću i pravo i desno. Aj prvo ići ću...
That is quite the landslide.
No way in or out.
Čekaj be, sam ovdje bio ova dole kućica. Nis?
A mine. An old, abandoned mine. How wonderful.
And our only way through.
Ovo se pretrgli. Kako da prođem ovdje?
That beam is literally hanging by a thread. 20 guineas says you miss your first shot.
You're gonna owe me so much money.
Sad trebam da puknem nešto. Aha.
See? Easy.
Not so easy when the target fights back. Did we miss a few? Watch out! Spectre possession. You shouldn't stay in there.
Try this on for size.
Baš je dobro, brat.
Well, in we go then.
Ovo su lepo smislili.
I love these old underground places.
I don't. Houska Castle nearly cost me an eye.
Investigating the cellar was your idea, remember?
Escape the mines. To escape, but... Jebote, 300 prolaza ima. Vidite ovo. Ima li neka mapa? Ima patka moja. Odozgo sam došao. Dobro, ovo sam skupio. Fino. Imam prolaz levo. Imamo vam. Pa, šta je našo, mane? Dobro, debelo si ti to platio, mogu da ti kažem. Žujo. Baš debelo, brat. Znači, nije ovdje, nego je ovdje.
Daylight ahead.
I'll take it. Let's go.
Znam, brat. To je baš jaka cena, brat. Escape the mess. Brate, nije ovdje. Ja ovdje ne vidim izlaz. Ali zato ovdje jest. Pa skupo, da. Baš skupo.
Do you think this place is haunted?
I'd almost welcome the distraction. Seems to be stuck.
Če ovdje ne možeš? Opa, bat.
Oh, shite!
I have another in sight. Get in its face.
Back down to hell.
Trouble's about.
Znam, ali deru, brate, nisu realni. 15-16 hiljade košta kad sa 3 hiljade. Realno. Ali dobro, ako ti bio merak. Ako si uz 9000 je bio 1 terabajt kod nas u radnji u CT Shop. Tako da baš toliko da platiš, jebem li ga, brat. Dobro, sad je poskupa, ali kažem ti, bio je. Pogrešno vreme za kupovinu si izabrao. Ja vamo ne mogu da idem, kako da prođem sad? Aha, od ozgo. A ovo ali grlo. Ma dobro, okej, onda plati, jebi ga. Šta je ovo bre, brate? Aha, znam šta je. Ovo mogu da pukne možda. A ovo, brate, ali ovdje zagonetke neke čudo. Šta je ovo?
That's unfit for us to cross.
Počinjem da kašljuckam, gotovo. Čekaj, ovdje dole nema ništa. Uke.
That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Dobro.
I won't let you fall.
I know. Oh, I'm glad it's you throwing me around.
Keep it that way.
Aha, ne mogu trenutno da probijem. Okej.
Strange tracks. Something passed this way.
Jebote li koliko, šta je ovo?
Something huge.
Šta je ovo, brate?
Hell, this is grim. If this keeps up, there won't be a wolf left in New England.
It forced its way through here, dug up all the wolves.
And plucked them out.
Čekaj polako, brate. Vjerovatno ću morati vamo da se vratim. Ili ne.
If the beast did this, then it must be bloody enormous.
If the beast did this, then it must be corporeal.
Znači može i ovdje da se proći. A vamo nisam prošao.
Not even the youngling survived.
What could have done this?
Vengeance. Vengeance incarnate. A memory ripples here.
Mislim da će neko mnogo jako tepanje da bude sad.
Whatever butchered the wolves spoke as one, with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Yes, a scourge. Powerful and very angry.
You?
What the bloody hell? That was a little closer than I would have liked.
That howl, like many souls screaming as one.
I thought scourges were rare. Have you ever faced one?
Čekaj. Aha, ovdje nisam išao, ima i tu prečica. Ajmo da...
A trade ship into Bordeaux sank in a storm. The slaves came back.
Da vidimo tamo da ne propustim neki
To
koč.
banish it, I made 50 pounds of bane powder and shot it with a cannon. By then, it had killed the captain and half the crew and the ship's owner. Tragic, really.
Da propustim nešto, ste normalni. Da sam išao s ove strane, izuvio sam.
They never learn, do they? We'll get rid of the other spectres.
This bite's not easily chewed. Putting up a fight then. Piss off. Focus.
I'm right here.
Marcin left.
To je to, tako već može. Sve sam ovdje sjebo. Ajmo da imamo bist. Će bude li te panje? Ovdje možda bude te
Fancy
panje.
that. A body. And there are teeth marks.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
Kako bi da provalim, ne razumijem. 3 tipa. Koji tip? Spektre. Possess a corpse.
Get back up! Why do I get the feeling that this something ducks? This is getting serious. I feel like a bloody target. One less to worry about. Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
What's in there, Stephen?
You're within gun range, Red.
I think I heard the sound of a gun. I think we've hit a nerve.
You're done.
It's on you.
Ovo tu neki boss zajebani.
Sit down. There's a hand. Not gonna stay down. Not today.
Red, come see this.
To je ta priča kad Mare bije. Interesantno je, baš...
I feel a draft.
Baš
From the
ide.
invisible.
The longer path is safer. You must take it.
Longer
Why
path.
won't you come with us then?
The quickest she'll go ahead. We'll wait with food and shelter ready, then we'll all travel on together. Nicholas here shall walk with you. There be no better shot among us.
Do you agree, Doolin?
I'll do my best for you, Samuel. Of course I will. But if Thickskin says we'll be safe, I believe it.
In the wild we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
Someone is generous with her whistles.
Much use they were to this poor bugger.
If this Doolin fellow was meant to protect the missing group, I dread to think what became of them.
Dobro. I'm lost. Dobro. Idemo dalje, jebi ga. Ali ne na tu stranu, nego u suprotnu stranu.
It was wise to split the group. The larger the band, the slower it moves.
Roaming the Highlands, we'd never let the English divide us.
These are civilians. They cannot always carry their own weight.
Aye, that much is clear.
Dobra misija, i dugačka i dobra. Ovamo ne može. Opa, gajbe za spavanje.
Someone was here some time ago. Take heart indeed.
Maybe they're still out there somewhere.
Maybe.
We gotta come by Skroz northwest. We await you there. Dobro. Ajde prvo da ja dremnem da vidim da li imam neke poene da ustanem. I da se ne healam kad malo razmislim. Dobro, jedan heal sam uzeo, nije strašno. Ali šta meni znači ovaj... Kad ja ne mogu više talenata da imam. A ovdje imam jedan, fali. Dobro. Moram da odmorim, da uzmemo jedan heal, možda će mi treba. Idem tamo do WC. Hvala svima što gledate, ljudi. Ja ću uskoro da završim, da znate. Kad završim ovu misiju.
This is worse than army grub. I'm not even hungry.
That makes one of us.
How is it? The hunger?
It eats at me. Like a meal that does not fill you up. I never understood how you could eat in the mornings.
I never understood how you could get about your day on an empty stomach.
You sound like my mother. She'd sit me at the table until I'd finished my plate. I'd let the flies have it before I'd give in.
Can't I possibly imagine you being stubborn?
If my mother could see me now.
Evo me tu sam.
Papers. Half burned. says here that Kate loved a woman named Deborah who let her die. Younger Newsmith has a low opinion of herself. Do you wish to go back? Home?
We go where our work takes us. That's our home now.
Čekaj bre, gdje da trakujem? A, dole. Pa će da se ide ovamo, pa će da se ide ovamo, pa jebati. Fucking beast. Dobro, ajde.
And yet home turns up around every corner.
How so?
My parents' house stood near the sugar mills before the fire took it. Would they even know me? Would I know them?
We could go back, you know. After this, we could go to Cuba together.
First, let's face what lurks in the forest.
Evo ga altar.
Watch out! Spectre possession. That corpse is gonna shoot.
Piss off!
Get out of there!
Piss off!
Koje cimanje, trzanje, ali moraju biti ubiveni.
I feel swelled with life.
10 spirit pojena.
Isn't it?
Ma nema igra. E sad. Šta kaže ovdje? Aha, isto tu negde. Istražiti. Idemo ovamo da vidim.
They brought more friends.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Hey.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Ujebat.
Why do I get the feeling that they're sick ducks? Away with you!
Gdje su, bre? Je li ovamo? Jest. Aha, ovo. Dobro. Samo da vidim. Cirkus je sad ovdje. Ajde računamo da trebam tamo gdje.
This one is incomplete.
Znači nije to.
I think a way to pass could be near.
Try this on for size.
Red.
Ovdje sam probao, da probamo ovamo.
Not quite. Look, we're getting closer.
Pa sad, da li dole ili ovamo? Ode grlo. Jesam se ja to vratio na početak?
Of course the bridge is out. Couldn't have a working bridge now, could we?
Ništa nazad. Ovdje iznad ima varijanta. Ček da vidimo kako ćemo, šta ćemo, gdje ćemo. Ovdje isto bio. Dobro. Aha. Evo ga.
They never learn, do they?
Putting up a fight then.
Je bent het.
Hidden.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
We need to find the key to open this.
Jebi ga baš. Gdje da nađem key, brat? Odozgo se isto skače dole.
Red. The lost settlers. Or what the beast has left of them.
A ovdje neko tepanje jako.
They didn't stand a chance.
There is no God here.
Bravo, dide. Aha, to je kovčeg onaj. Ovdje ne trebam, dide. Ovdje sam bio. Prošao. Znači pravo.
Those poor people, they'd done nothing wrong.
Even with a sharpshooter, their expedition was a gamble.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Će bude neko tepanje sad, a?
I could eat an ox. We just broke bread, Emily. A crust of bread and rancid cheese makes not a meal, dear sister. Ho! Samuel! When's our next stop?
quit griping and push your cart along. We'll get there when we get there.
A ripple from the second group.
Let's hear what they have to say.
Dobro.
And here I thought our love would always be, my dearest dear, how much you've wounded me.
I hate you.
Oh no!
Dobro.
Everything was against them.
Even without the heavy weather, the wolves would have got them.
Jel ovamo treba da idem beš?
Something's concealed. I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
Ej, burazere, vrhunska, brate. Meni se sviđa. Dobrodošao, brate. Igrica skroz ima dobru priču. Interesantno je da se sazna šta i kako je bilo.
Me too.
Tako da... Nima šta ima ovdje.
Over here, something pulses.
Evo, gde si? Aha, ovdje ima kućica. Ali ja ću samo da uđem ovdje.
Here, I found something.
For you.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Dobro.
Dead wolves, crushed bones and torn flesh.
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
Ovo me brine će sad da izađe neko tepanje mnogo jako. I ovdje hoće da me spasu. Ako rešim da ga igram sutra. A možda i grešim, ne znam, sad ćemo da imam. Ovo mi je checkpoint. Sad ćemo da vidim. Ovog sam propustio. Aha, ovo je ona pištaljka.
Iris!
Jeste, stigla je vrhunska priča. Ghost of Tsushimu igram na capture karticu, baci pogled na kvalitet. Zadovoljan sam.
The cold night will kill us all.
Fire will bring the wolves.
And so does that accursed whistle. The wolves are already here. Where is Nicholas with the help from Thickskin's camp? Where's our deliverance?
We'll sound the call once more. Thickskin will come.
Stiže jedno po jedno. Kameru sam naručio također. Biće sve u full.
The whistles only bring the wolves upon us.
Help will come. Help will come, I know it. The Lord have mercy upon our souls.
Da, baš sam zadovoljan.
The huntress has killed us. Rot in hell, thick-skinned newsmith! Rot in hell!
Ovo je neki zajeban, ja? Jel bio na Jakoba?
Reinforcements.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
This is Thickskin's doing. These people were defenseless.
She lied to keep them safe.
She gambled. They lost.
She led with her head, not her heart. I won't condemn her for that.
Samo da vidimo gde sam. Aha, znači to je ta priča. Idemo.
The second group died terrible deaths, but the scourge did not kill them.
And yet there must be a connection. Why would hungry wolves leave fresh meat uneaten? Those claw marks are smaller than the ones we saw earlier.
The tracks start with the expedition and grow in size as they progress.
Surrounding trees have been drawn in by
The beast made itself from the specters of the dead settlers. Here's where it happened. There were more than a few settlers. This scourge is going to be huge.
Damn thick-skin. Our gifts just don't stop giving.
Au, bajo. Što mrzim ovu maglu džavolsku.
Are you ready for the ritual?
No, but let's do it anyway.
Corito skal.
losing your edge?
Znači ovo je Skroz. Da, pa pretpostavio sam nije duh, ali... Ovo mi je prvi Skroz da... Summonujem. Sve su duhovi do sad bili, ovo je neki ozbiljen boss. Ima da ga bijem do jutra, osjećam.
Come out, wherever you are. Come on, show yourself.
Red.
It's behind me, isn't it?
Yes.
Of course it is. Every bloody time.
Oh.
You are surely too big to be a wolf.
It's a scourge, all right. Anger shaped to kill.
We wish you no harm. We know all about the wolf whistles. The whistle Stickskin gave you. Oh, shite! Easy now. Not too quick on your feet, are you?
Standing by.
Kurac. Prvo malo s njom, a? Ujebote, od me icepi.
One less to worry about.
You're not too quick on your feet, are you?
Blasted pest!
Ujebem ti sunce.
Aim for the stakes. Once more with freedom.
Aj malo nju, a?
Focus now. Aim for his weak spot.
Ne.
Angry wisps. Don't underestimate them.
Not today.
Aim for the stakes. Almost there.
Promaši ga. Defeat the beast. Odlično. Ja sam oduševljen, ja nisam očekivao da je ovoliko dobro, ja sam očekivao onako. A zato što je nova igra, ne igram je zato što, samo zato što je aktualna, međutim, nema novih pratioca, tako da ono, nema veze. Ušao sam u priču, pa... Na mišlji tastaturi, buraci. Bez problema. Jeste za joystick i taj trip jeste malo konzolni i kretanje i sve.
Named its betrayer. Not thick-skin. Kate.
It spoke her name with just one voice. Her voice. The voice of the nightmare.
You're certain?
To the core of me. Within this creature lurks some part of my killer.
Pa dobro.
Thick-skin and Kate both accused.
To je što je, brate, ukusi su različiti. interesantno osveženje. No, dobra grafika, voice acting, vrhunski. Priča se tu vrti oko likove. Interesant. Nije wow, ali je dovoljno dobro da igram. Ja sam oduševljen, iskreno pričam.
Stay, Scotchman. I can use you.
Potrudili su se, nije kršotina.
You sent them to die.
Those with metal would have reached camp and I'd have used them too.
Da, igriva je.
Those who died won't need feeding.
Lepa grafika, lep glas, lepa priča, igriva je. Nije sad wow.
You tricked them.
I tested them.
Ne, stamina.
This be the way of it. This be the way of the world.
We have a hidden watcher.
Pa kao Avatar, otprilike.
The sister.
Avatar mi je možda 7. Ovo je možda 7,5, 8. Pa priča dobro, Sokole, što da ne?
Kate?
Ne znaš i šta je film, imaš ti par igrica ovih novih, što su baš film. Pa dobro, jebi ga, ti se uhvatio za najbolje, brate. Forever. Ovo je double A, nije triple A. Ja sam veoma zadovoljan, iskreno.
What? You're unarmed. Get yourself back to camp.
All these long years. All these long years. I wish to be like you.
Tako je, tako je. Zato ja ne jurim. Ja im samo dobro.
As you.
Slažem se.
Like my sister,
što se tiče pičaka, što se tiče igrica.
I'd have saved her. I'd have saved the woman I love. I wish to be like you. And I see it.
Desi se nekad ubodeš nešto.
I was just like you.
I
cold, selfish.
Oduševiš se, brate. Eto ti to. Bocneš nešto prosječno i on ispadne wow.
So many dead. You killed them, as I killed Deborah. Look at us, we have no metal at all.
Everything I did so that you could live. You're my sister. I love you.
Would you love me if I was weak? Or would you leave me too to the wolves?
How dare you even think it? Oh.
Po te paše se, sestre.
I dare because I care.
Enough. I've done your hot work. I banished the monster you swore didn't exist, and now I know the truth. I know what you did.
I made the hard choice. Do you think it pleased me? Do you think it were easy?
What little chance they had, you robbed them of. You sent them out to die.
They blew the whistles. They'd have been a burden. What happened here were harsh, but it were right.
Better some dead by fang than all dead by famine. That makes a grim kind of sense.
Do you trust your older sister? Rely on her? Fear her?
What does it matter how I feel? I know what's true. Without thick-skinned New Smith, we would surely starve.
What happens now? Can you really give your people hope?
Not me. You. When they hear the Banisher has killed the beast, they'll have all the hope they need.
If that's the story we stick to.
The beast spoke with many voices. One I had heard before. The voice from the chapel. Antea's killer. It charged you, Kate, with betrayal.
Mind thy own damn business, Banisher. And I'll mind mine. This thing can have naught to do with me.
She's telling the truth, but so was the beast. It named her for a reason.
Your journal did not fully burn.
You read it. How dare you?
You loved a woman. She died. You still carry the guilt. Is this why you tried to leave New Eden?
You came to New Eden with the woman you loved. She died. You're still here, aren't you?
She's afraid. She fears a reckoning. Let's give her one.
Look about you. You brought this curse upon yourselves. Falls to me to lift it.
The older sister's heart is withered. She'll never feel remorse. Let her pay.
She's hard as stone, too far gone.
Mumble all you want, I regret nothing. The curse struck, and I alone saw the danger. I acted.
And now 'tis I who must act.
Ujebot. Charge.
And live, you both shall. Long enough to accept your guilt, and maybe to forgive yourselves. This creature's hate towards you has to be part of the
Uštedio sam ih.
No doubt about it.
Are you near, my love? If you can hear me,
Ujebot, ja se zajebao. Ova stvarno... Ozbiljna priča. Jest. Interesantna. Slatka. Za razliku od druge sestre koja je polumuška.
forgive me. Please forgive me.
You need rest.
Don't talk to me.
Ne bati, sestra.
Your fee, Banisher. Choke on it.
Hvala.
The curse is lifted here.
Opa. Elias.
I hope they'll be all right.
They have time now.
And you all right?
I feel the hunger. But I am here, and so are you.
Ajde da vidimo šta kaže matematika. Ništa novo ovdje. Ovdje možda ima. Naravno, uzimamo ovo koje kida. Ovdje. Red. Punch damage 10. Pa ovo moje jače. Resistance mi daje i spirit. Ali da mi ovoliko skine vrat. Neću. Ovdje nema. Ovdje nema. Nema. Da, ovo mi je najjače. Ne vidim šta je ovdje, brat. Ajde, skočim da vidim za čas. To je to. Opa, bato. Ajde, znao sam da je neki kraj i početak nečeg novog.
Look at that.
It's beautiful.
No, look at it.
Ujebot. Evo ga, quest completed.
Into the valley of death we go.
Asco intense. Čekaj, moram li da budem ona, brate? Ne moram, pa da. Okej. Dobro. U suštini. Jeste, igrica je skroz korektno. Baš ono, kako treba. Mislim, naravno, i Unreal Engine je tu, jebi ga. E sad, ovaj deo mi nije jasan. Šta će mi ovo kad ne mogu da iskoristim? Ali, jebem. Evo ga, nova misija. Dark Foods. Aha, Banishers. Ovo je sad nova, totalno novi deo. A vidio? Koliko dobro, brate. Ovdje ću da stanem. Jer sam mrtav umoran. Sutra verovatno preskačem stream. da odmorim malo jer sam premoren, druga smena me ubija. Ima malo... ne može da se uključi ovaj... Vertical synchronization ne radi iz nekog razloga, ne znam zbog čega. I onda ima malo screen tearing. Ali nije strašno sad, preživjet ću. Da, vidi se. Ljudi, hvala vam puno na pažnji, na praćenju. Igrica je skroz korektna. Nastavljamo čim mi bude bolje, a za vikend igramo lobije. U Doti, naravno, uvek. Verovatno nedelja, zbog Jovana, da ispoštujem Jovana, pošto ne može petak, subotu radi, svira. Tako da ćemo da se družimo. Gledamo se, šta da vam kažem, lepo spavajte. Baš sam okasnio, preumoran sam, pa ćemo da se gledamo čim bude mogu. Možda igram sutra, ali ne verujem. Lepo spavajte, laku noć svima. Ćao, čao.